Happy Wednesday! Today is a very special day because we are playing Mass Effect. And we're going to play all of Mass Effect. That means 1, 2, and 3, and their DLCs. Except for the DLC for 1 because that's no longer available legally, from what I can find. Anyway. Some of you, may say, hey, you're leaving one out. No, I'm not. I most certainly am not. Okay, well, that's not entirely fair. I have not played all the way through Andromeda. I got to maybe the second or third planet? I don't remember, that was a long time ago. And then I stopped playing because, I don't know, it just wasn't interesting to me. But I will give it a second go, but my god. The little bit I did play, I got 2 game-breaking bugs, so I was not pleased about that. Anywho, so Mass Effect is one of those series that's very, very important to me. Broodman actually got me into it back when we were in college. Went over to his dorm and he's like, well, do you want to play anything? I don't know. Really hadn't played anything on Xbox other than the little bit of Halo I got to play middle school and high school. So, you know, wasn't too confident with the controller, but says, well, I have Mass Effect, let's play that. And so I played a little bit of that and thought, hey, this actually looks pretty interesting. And so I played it at his dorm a couple times and eventually bought it for myself on Steam. Or maybe he bought it for me. I don't remember. It might have been a present. Anyway, I got really invested. Like, really. Mass Effect kind of took over my life at that point. Um, played all the way through 1, loved it. Took it home and was playing it over the break. My dad saw me playing it and actually got him into it. And got one of my best friends into it. And my dad actually got one of his best friends into it. Well, not 100% on that. He may have already been playing it, but anyway. That was kind of unexpected and nice. You know what? There. I should be doing this instead of having the stream starting soon thing up. Can actually see the game. What was I talking about? But yeah, I really like Mass Effect. That being said, I'm gonna be complaining about a lot of this game. Because the combat system in the first game is pretty dreadful, if I'm being honest. I am wearing the shirt, yes. I definitely prepared beforehand and did not wear this a couple nights ago to sleep. And definitely did not have to hand wash this and then throw it in the dryer 20 minutes ago. And the shirt is definitely not mostly dry, except for the collar, which is still wet. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so what I was talking about was that, yeah, you got me into this game. And I don't remember if you ended up buying it for me on Steam or if I just bought it, but I don't remember. That was a long time ago. That was in, God, early 09. That was like when we first started dating. Yeah, exactly. It's been too long. um, there was something else I wanted to say before we started. Oh yeah, so I have the no spoilers tag on the stream. There's going to be at least one person watching who has not played through all of these, so I don't want anything to be spoiled for him. There are some things I will allude to, but I'm gonna try not to say, hey, and then in this game when this happens, no. I'm gonna try really hard not to do that. But yeah, for those who are familiar with this game, you know there are two big decisions, and my answer to both of those is Caden, and that's all I'm gonna say for now. So there. Alright, so I was hoping that maybe this game would have controller support. I thought I remembered playing it with the controller a little bit. It's not working. The camera keeps autofocusing. Oh, am I moving too much? $2,000 graphics is this? Yeah? Oh 07. And yeah, this, I actually, so I have this in full screen right now. And I can't do windowed full screen or anything like that. If it's windowed mode, it's like 1280 by 768, which, my monitor's 920 by, or 1920 by whatever. So windowed mode is like teeny. And for that reason, if I have to switch anything over on OBS, I'm gonna have to tab out, music's gonna stop. It's a whole thing. Anyway, so we're gonna start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Alright, let's connect. So we're gonna make our character right here.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Yeah, I don't have any plans to play Andromeda on stream anyway. I was saying a little bit ago, I should give it another chance, but the little bit that I did play, I got at least a couple game-breaking bugs, so I wasn't too pleased with it. But so, the people who did finish it said that the story was really good, so I would like to revisit it, but it probably will not be on stream. Okay, so I will not be playing as Sheplu. Here's a quick start female. This is Jane Shepard. She's a soldier. We're going custom
Please log
female.
in to access your profile.
I don't know if it'll let me name this because my other one is already named that. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Warning, data corruption detected.
Oh no, my data.
Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys read that. Or at least I'll summarize it. So this is your background. If you pick Spacer, your parents were military. I need to find a spot for this where it won't get knocked off my desk. And pretty much you're a military kid. And then you enlisted when you were 18. Where's the boomer option? This entire game, Jake. This is the colonist backstory. You were born and raised on Mindwar. When you were 16, slavers raided the place and killed all your friends and family. And the Alliance came and saved you, and then you enlisted a few years later. That's rough. And then Earthborn, you were an orphan, ran around with gangs and stuff, and then you enlisted with the military. So I always pick colonist because angst. I'm
Confirm
going with
psychological
colonist.
profile.
Um, and here's your psychological profile. So here's what happened to you while you were in the military. Soul Survivor backstory is, okay, it's a good thing I didn't say what I was gonna say because you find out what happened. Pretty much, you went out on a mission and you were the only one who came back from it, and it got real bad. Yeah. War hero. You got the guys and we're the big hero. That's pretty much what it is. And then ruthless. You are pretty much there to complete the objective, and it doesn't matter who you have to kill in order to do the thing. So everyone's kind of scared of you. I'm gonna pick Soul Survivor because I like that one and also Angst.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, now, here's the part I actually wanted to ask you guys about. So, my canon Shepherd is a soldier. It's the basic class. Um, would you guys like to see me play as something else? Engineers use tech. Um, you've got more points in decryption, all that stuff. Make me suffer and be an infiltrator. Hmm. Adept, you get to glow. It's neat. Sentinel is biotics and tech, which is nice, except I'm gonna have a Sentinel with me for most of the playthrough, so I kinda don't want to be redundant. And then there's Manguard. NPC wise, we'll have a soldier, an engineer, an adept for sure. We do have one of each, actually. Right? Or do we not have infiltrator? Unless that's, no, sniper, we do have an infiltrator. Yeah, so we've got one of everybody. I think, G-Money might be an infiltrator. Sam? Because he's got a little bit of tech points, if I remember right. Classic soldier for the most, for folklore fun. Yeah? No, because, Sentinel has biotics. He doesn't have biotics.
Confirm facial identification.
Alright, here's the fun part. I'm gonna make her look okay in here, and then she'll be in a cutscene and look god-awful. Alright, now, we can cycle through some presets here. Watch those textures load in. We are playing completely unmodded, by the way. I'm frankly a little bit scared to mess with mods, because I'm scared I'm gonna bork my install. Okay, facial structure. Oh god. I don't know. Make her look vaguely like me, but not really. Well, not going that way, she won't. I'm not quite that white. We'll go with that one. And complexion. Let's change. Oh, God. Oh. The really smooth ones make her look really oily, which. God, she looks so tired. Let's just go with that one. Alright, and scars. I like the eyebrow scar. Some of these really don't show up very well. You can make her look to the side and have some of them show up a little bit more. Of course, yeah, like that. Which really just kind of looks like a mistexture, honestly. But yeah, I'm a fan of the eyebrow scar and the little bump on the chin there. Which is kind of what I have in real life. Well, it's underneath, but you're not gonna be able to see it, don't worry. Okay, and we'll go back. And then head, which gives you all of this. And I don't really want to mess with it, honestly. But I will make my neck a little bit thinner. And cheeks are super gaunt, which is not a thing you want to do. Oh, no. Never mind. This gaunt's harder. You don't want to do that. It makes you look like a freaking monster. Ugh. Ears orientation doesn't matter. Alright, eyes. Okay, so. These actually have some differences to them. But look at how bad the eyelashes are. Oh my god. Ugh. I think I usually go with those eyes, like the really big ones. Yeah. Eye height, eye width, eye depth, blah 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 blah. I don't know. Iris color. Come on. Where's my blue? I guess I usually use that one. Great big bushy beard, that's right. Jaw. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't want to play with the face anymore. Okay, so hair color. My Cannon Shepherd has the bright blonde, and it's gross. Go with that. So, this being a video game, the hair options are not stellar. Oh god, look at how lumpy my hair is. Ew. This is the one I usually go with, and is the one I'll probably go with. Because that's as long as it's gonna get. But how are you gonna fit that big bushy beard inside inside your helmet? That seems like it would be terrible. This has just always seemed to me like the I need to speak to your manager haircut. Ugh. And that's a classic bun, which is fine. That was the default. I think this is a higher bun. One of these is a ponytail. I think it's that one. It's really hard to tell. And there's an even bigger bun. Okay, yeah, there's a ponytail. So yeah, we're going with that. And brow color. I don't know. You want the brows to actually stand out. So we're gonna go with that. That is fair. That is fair. Makeup, honestly, I'm not even gonna mess with it. It looks fine. She wears more makeup than I do, that's for sure. Alright, and we'll finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
We are a colonist, soul survivor, soldier. We've seen some things, man, and some stuff. We're gonna shoot it.
Identification confirmed.
Okay. We are gonna play on normal, because I do not have the patience to play on anything harder than that. Squad auto level up. I usually manually assign points, but I think I'm gonna let it auto level because that's just less menuing I'm gonna have to do. And there's a lot of it in this game. Target assist normal. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Squad power usage active. Sure. Subtitles, yes. Autosave, yes. Alright, let's do this thing. I'm gonna shut up and let the cutscenes play. Because backstory. Enjoy my root beer.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
You recognize that voice, that is
The
Seth
relay is
Green.
hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
How's this looking for you guys, by the way? It looks a little bit dark on my,
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay, so I got some renegade points for being a smartass there. And I'm gonna be doing that a lot. So, first things first, let me, settings, let me bump up the brightness a little bit, can I? Not gamma. Eh. It's fine. I don't want to mess with it. Alright, so, fair warning, first few streams of this are probably gonna be hella slow, because we're gonna go to a big area first, and there's a lot to do there. Well, after this first part, so I'll get into that later.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
If you played KOTOR, you may recognize that voice. Yes, that is Karth. And from the little bit of KOTOR that I've seen, his character is basically Karth.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Quiet, Seth Green. I go where I want. Okay, so.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Presley mad.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. It didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Alright. Prepare for the info dump.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, ma'am. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Hey, Katana, what's up?
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Okay, that was everything. Alright, so Presley is a little bit of a xenophobe. Because of the First Contact War. And we're gonna talk to a lot of humans that are not big fans of Turians. There will be a lot more on that later, so.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so we got some experience for talking to him, yay! And I'm gonna be bumping my face up against a few things, which I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to interact with too much at this point.
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
So, here's Dr. Chakwas. She's cool. And here's Jenkins. He's less cool. Let's see what they have to say.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I don't want to be mean to Chakmas.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
A little bit.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
How nice of you to casually bring up my trauma there, Jenkins.
"50 Marines died there, Jenkins.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Yeah. So, where are we going? Eden Prime?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Sure you're not. Okay. And we've got everything we can out of
The
that.
captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I got Paragon for that crap. Restart. So, I play what's known as a Renegon. No, it's not the Naruto eyeball thing. It's, most of my options are gonna be Renegade. If there's an option for me to be an asshole to someone who's who deserves it or not, I'm probably gonna do it. If it's a big genocide option, probably not gonna do it. So, pretty much I'm rude to anyone who's not on the crew, with a couple exceptions. Unfortunately, this means I'm probably going to be failing a lot of checks. You need to have a certain amount of Paragon points or Renegade points to get certain dialogue
Commander
options. I
Shepard,
wasn't ready,
I was
Nihilus!
hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Nihilus, I'm talking to the people. But yeah, I was considering looking up all of the decisions and trying to, you know, do all the numbers and figure out what I needed to do. But honestly, you don't want to watch me sit here and read a guide and then stress over it, because I'll be constantly looking over, and I'm just gonna play it the way that I play. It's not gonna be great, but it'll be what it is. Probably gonna get me in trouble later, like it did the first time. And it's fine. Alright, what do you want, Nihilus?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
And?
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful
Can
talent.
everyone stop bringing
That's
that
why
up?
I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I'm gonna be a Spectre?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
And if I say no?
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Yeah, alright, this sounds fine. Let's talk about the Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
What about the Crucible?
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Yep. That is ideal. Okay, no more information. Let's do this thing.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
F's in chat for that guy. Thank you.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
I'm sure that's fine.
38.5.
Enhance!
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet.
I was gonna say it was Master Hand.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Shepard
Tell
for
Alenko and
smash.
Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the spectrum, and he wants that beacon.
Ah, race Shepard. Get out of there.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
I was worried that other one would give me Paragon points though.
Approaching drop point 2.
There's our ship. Oh. So the lighting in this game's kind of atrocious. It's really dark. Let's talk to Jenkins.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Your guard up.
I was talking to Jenkins, Nihilus!
Oh god, what happened here?
Smells like smoke and death.
Alright, Caden. So we're just gonna casually jog along here. And I'm gonna try to remember what the controls are.
What the hell are those?
They're fine.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
They're harmless, but we can use them as target practice. Caden, you wanna back up? Let's see, so that's my, assault rifle. What else do I have? I got a sniper. And I have a pistol. Okay, and my shotgun. So we're equipped for everything. Something you're gonna notice. That little thing in the bottom left is not an ammo counter. It is in fact a heat gauge. So yeah, burst fire is the thing here. We need to go this way. Yeah, not having to worry about your ammo running out is nice, but oh my god, this system's kind of ugh. Okay, we don't need to go this way. Where am I going? I always do this. Where's the way out? This is a great start. Oh yeah, spacebar brings up my tactical HUD. So I can tell them to switch their weapons whenever. I can tell them to use their abilities. I can tell them to go certain spots. Auto attack, hold position, rally. So that's neat. This should be your left. Okay. That's weird. Why did all of your stuff disappear for that?
What happened here?
There we go. Weird. The reason the camera's changing like that is because I'm trying to run. But I can't run yet. Because I'm not in combat. So those guys are kind of far away. Gonna show you how the sniper works. And there's some gas bags.
All clear.
This is not me moving, by the way. This is just how the sniper is.
Finally, some action. All clear.
Again, not me moving it. That is just how the sniper is. Get into that more later.
Prime will never be the same again.
Okay, Caden. Oh my god, Jenkins, no!
Ripped right through his shields. We're at a chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
F in the chat for Jenkins, and actually, hang on. The music's good, but really can't hear what people are saying. Okay. How's the audio for you guys, by the way? I didn't really test it at all. And look, we can take cover, and it's not terrible.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
What you just saw me was push R to reload, and I threw a grenade. Okay, so I've recovered a shield battery, which is an armor upgrade. I can either take it or reduce it to Omnigel. Omnigel is a resource you can use to do a bunch of things. I'll get into that more later. And we're just gonna move up, and we'll take that out. No, I'm going to use the mouse wheel, thank you. That was the shotgun. Caden's already pretty hurt. And look, now we can run. That started off sweet. It won't let me talk to her. So, we have some Geth troopers.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
We'll be nice to Ashley.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
Alright. Another little info dump from Ashley here.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Mysterious.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Is there that option to ask about the scientist again? That's the same
what
thing.
Happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Yeah, same
I don't
thing.
know. They set up camp near the beacon.
Shut up, Ashley. I already heard it.
Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright. Is that it? Yeah, that was it.
Move out!
Okay, so we have a new pistol and an ammo upgrade. Gonna be taking those. Pressing I opens the equipment screen, which allows you to switch and modify the weapons, armor, and other items used by your squad. Let's go to the equipment screen now. Okay. Equip the pistol Ashley gave you by clicking on the pistol icon. That one. Double click the weapon to equip it, then click the ammo upgrade slot to install your ammo. The ammo upgrade slot is located above the damage bar on the equipped item section. Yay. Okay, so this is what you've got on. This is the thing you're looking at. Pistol does more damage. Can't shoot it as much as I could with the other one, but that's fine. And the accuracy is a little bit worse. But that 11 damage increase is alright, so we're gonna put it on. And these are upgrade slots. I don't have any ammo upgrades right now. Oh wait, yes I do. Yeah, we'll put on the armor piercing rounds, which are good for shooting metal. Put it on! Alright. What's Caden got on? We don't have anything else for him, so... Alright. That's good. Let's go.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Light armor. Chemical rounds and anti-personnel rounds. That's good.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Let's go back here. Click the Omnigel button to permanently convert the selected item into Omnigel. Yay! So you can pretty much melt down any stuff that you don't want, which is great. Okay, so we just picked up light armor, and certain classes use certain armors. Caden uses light armor because biotics, Mass Effect fields, whatever. It's gonna be a lot of times where I don't want to explain something, and so the answer is just Mass Effect fields, because that's actually kind of how this game works. But yeah, this armor we just picked up is better in every way, so just gonna put that on. And it's got a battery upgrade, so he's got we're gonna put more extra shields on him because Lord, he's gonna need them. Alright, Ashley is our soldier. She can wear up to heavy armor, which is what I can also wear. I think what I have on now is medium. Oh no, it's light. Bleh. Wizard did it, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, so that guy got it kind of rough. Okay, so this is the cover tutorial, because until now we haven't really needed it.
Enemy contact.
don't like the controller's crouch. Eh! I'm not pushing left control, I'm pushing up. Take cover, please. Take cover. Thank you. He's kind of far away, so, let's whip this out. Oh, Lord. There we go. Look how easy it is to overheat that sniper. Oh, there's more. Oh no, my shields.
Perimeter clear.
We can look at the dig site. I want to open this crate first. Alright, a new shotgun and a new sniper. We're gonna take those. And back to the inventory screen. Keeps telling me about Omnigel because I haven't done it yet. Reaper does 20 more damage, and yes, we're gonna put that on. Accuracy takes a bit of a dip, but early on, not a huge deal. So chemical rounds are, they do toxic damage. They're alright. Anti-personnel rounds are for squishier things. Particularly effective against living targets. Which, I mean, I guess the Geth aren't alive. I'm not gonna put any more mods on just yet.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Yes.
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
And we are going to quick save. And I'm also going to pause for just a second and run to the bathroom. Because soda. Gonna run an ad real fast, so I'll be right back. Alright. Really irritating having this on the laptop, but here we are. God, I started looking around frantically for a controller. Not using the controller for this game. Yikes. Alright. So we just quick saved. I will want to actually do a regular save.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Shut up, Caden.
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer.
Alright. That's just where I came from. So I get really turned around on these maps. Like, more so than normal games. It's kind of a problem.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Okay, so the thing's telling me to change my weapons. I'm not gonna do it. These are husks. Caden's gonna die if he doesn't back up.
Perimeter clear.
We should move, Commander.
Okay, so Q, alright, holsters my gun. I'm trying to remember what the buttons were to command movement. Oh, now I just have walk on. Okay. It'll tell me a little bit later, but I'd rather not have them get super damaged. Anyway, we're gonna open this crate. We've got a new assault rifle and a new shotgun, which we already have one of those. That's okay. And that just had some Omni Gel and another grenade in it.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Okay, so we're gonna have to decrypt this lock. Now here is something that was extremely jarring to me the first time I played this on console, because the PC version is way easier. At least on the PlayStation version, it was probably the same for Xbox. The decryption puzzle was like you had to, like a button would flash and you'd have to like hit it in the right time, kind of like Simon, if I remember right. I could never get the timing down correctly, and I was always really mad about it, because this is what I was used to. Now, that was an easy decryption, so they do get more complicated than that, but you use A and D to slide, and then W to progress forward. Way easier than doing that other.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Yeah, those don't seem to be effective. Let me help.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Yes, I can. I'm Commander Shepard.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Giving you a couple hours of quiet. Maybe.
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, let's go. So that's always fun.
Saren.
Not during the cutscene. Thank you.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Rude. Okay, so I have overkill. Gonna put that up there, and then miss it every time I try to use it. Another thing I would like to do is heal, which I believe is F. Because we have 5 medkits, and Caden is hurt, and so am I. I was right. F for first aid. That didn't heal us all the way, but heals on cooldown, so that sucks. Let's go.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Farewell. Alright, well, that thing was creepy. Good thing it's gone and we'll never have to look at it again. Hold up. Yeah, upgrade my stuff here real fast. Alright, we're good. Kaden, you want some upgrade? Actually, I probably should have given that to Ashley. Yeah, Caden's more of a pistol guy. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I keep thinking I want to mess with, Better Twitch, but I know nothing. Okay, what I'm actually looking for is squad. Okay, there we go. Click on a talent to spend points and improve that ability. Mouse over talent for more information. Select each squad member to spend their points. I have my squad on auto level. I need to check that every so often because those are abilities. Would have liked to give him first aid first, but that's okay. Alright, so I have 9 points. Like it was saying earlier, if I... Well, one, if I put more points into a specific gun type, I can unlock more abilities. And also my damage and accuracy increase, so that's neat. Assault rifle, you don't unlock anything for a long time. But you do have to put some points into the basic stuff to start leveling up shotguns and snipers. First aid is good to have. I don't know if I'm going to put that on me, though. That's more of a Caden thing. Soldier's kind of good to upgrade. You get more health. Your regen's a little bit better. And then we have Charm and Intimidate. Those are kind of your charisma points. You can pick one or the other. Intimidate's a good one to have, so I'm going to put a few points into that, actually. Pistol... I do want shield boost, so... I don't know. Let's put a couple points into that. And... we'll grab that. And assault training is good. Okay. And I can also undo talent points, which is great. And we're gonna quick save. Let's have to do that again. I can't jump off of this. I want my pistol, please. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Shotgun has a better range than you'd expect it to, honestly.
Area secured.
Heal everybody up as well. And we'll go ahead and put our guns away. We won't be needing them for a moment. Nothing over here.
Smells like smoke and death.
Thank you, Caden. Input is always appreciated. Can I even get up there to unlock that? I can't get up here. Hey. Alright. And we're good.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone? Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. Ditto is necessary, though.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I already asked about the ship.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole.
Okay, I did.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the
Sorry, I
shriek
was
of
looking
the
at my phone.
damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Yeah, Blake.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
And this is why we got the intimidate points.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
You sure?
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
No.
I have to go.
Good luck.
1 second. Okay. So we have a pistol, which is the Stinger 2, and a weapon upgrade, which is the combat sensor. Gonna take that, and we're back in here. So that pistol is way better, and honestly, I should probably give it to Caden, so I'm gonna give it to Caden. Well, no, I'm not. And we're gonna put the upgrade on that as well. And we'll give my, there, we'll give that to Caden. Okay, so this makes your radar a little bit better. We'll go ahead and put that on. Yeah, we'll give you, chemical rounds, because why not? Ash is probably going to be using this, so... Not the shotgun, it's not a rifle. And we'll put those on, because... whatever. And we're gonna come in here and, storage locker. So up here it says easy electronics instead of easy decryption. You need to have a certain number of electronics points in order to even do this. And... Alright, so we've got some medium armor, some light armor, and another assault rifle. Go ahead and take all of those, and then back here. Stop telling me the Omnigel thing. We gotta steal everything. We're heroes. So, medium armor offers 0 tech and biotic protection, but we're only gonna be losing 1. We get 9 more shields. I'm gonna put that on. Oh dear God. That is yellow AF. And I have no armor upgrades, so that's cool. Actually want to put my my old armor back on because that was gross. And we'll put Ashley in the gross yellow armor. Blech. There we go. It's a banana suit. Okay, let's move on. These are your explosive barrels.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
But first aid.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
We're just gonna rip into this guy.
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Yes.
I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Did I ask about the beacon yet?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
I don't remember.
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
That sound that used to be Sam's text tone. Until he had to change it because it kept scaring him. Oh man, that was great.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Alright, so if you learn anything from the playthrough, it's that threatening people gets you stuff. And it's pretty nice. Oh my god, it's not gonna stop doing that until I Omni-gel one of those. Yes. Okay. So, we need to check out our grenades. High explosive 1 is what we just got for threatening that guy. Maximize their blast radius and impact. Nice. Alright. And we're going to quick save. Actually going to actual save. God, we've been going for an hour and a half already. And we're still in the first place. Left arrow to command the squad. But then I have to take my hand off the mouse. What? I'm getting shot. Where am I getting shot from? No, he was actually hitting me through that crack. I'm gonna stand here and recover for a little bit. Who's still shooting? Oh god. I'm gonna have to change those keybinds. That's not great.
Can't get a clear shot.
Then move up! Ah. My health is low, yeah. How about that? So this is a big boy. Order Caden to use Biotic Throw on the Destroyer. That would be this. Caden, get the guy. Blip. The biotics in this game are hilarious. Because they pretty much make their targets ragdoll. It gets less hilarious when it happens to you repeatedly. Caden's dead, by the way. Good thing he's pretty. Alright, what does Ashley have? We can't really do much at this range, so... No, run, fool! Caden's just down for the rest of this fight. Which is a problem. Okay. Never mind, it's fine. There's a way to tell them to actually take cover. I forget what the keybind is for it. What happened to my, okay, that's what it was. Well, this is not great. Gonna heal myself one more time. So those guys are down for the remainder of this, combat sequence. And I'm stuck, and I'm getting shot. We're gonna snipe. Get away from my shield to come back first, though. Alright. There's one. And two. Wait for my shield to come back, lest I die here after all of that. Three. And we've got one more. And I missed. Sit back down. Hang on. There we go. Okay, we haven't left combat yet, which means there's still one guy up. Okay. And now we've left combat, so Kane and Ashley are back up. Would like to uncrouch now. Thank you. We'll quick save. Honestly, not gonna get much better than that. Combat in this game, not great. It gets better later on once you've actually, like, put points into things, but right now...
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Watch those textures pop in. Oh, Lord.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay, so there are 4 of them. We just got 1. We need to find 3 more. We're gonna be getting shot at. And we're going to tell them to... Okay. Problem with that is you have to look at the point and then tell them to move. These guys are both gonna die already. Let me move back a little bit. If I can stop crouch running, that'd be great. Okay, Ashley, I need you to sit over there, take some cover and shoot. Or just die. That's cool too. Great. Switching weapons, hang on. You know, Infiltrator might have been a good call. The amount of sniping I'm gonna have to do. And I'm the only one up, and the clock is ticking. This is great. And he's behind cover now. That one's not. I'd like you to stop, sir. That's a problem. Did not even break his shield. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Need you to sit down. Again, this is very much not optimal. Okay, you know what? Ah, my shields. Hey, look, they're back up. Oh, Caden. I'm fatigued from that small run. That's an issue. But maybe. Thank you, Caden. That's awfully neat. Okay, so Caden just overloaded that guy. I need to find more charges. There's another one up here. We have 2 minutes left. I don't remember where all of these are. I think there's another one down here. I think. Might just be wasting all my time here. We're probably gonna have to do this over. Okay. Hey, never mind, we're good. And that is this game's "You Did the Thing" noise. Gonna heal everybody up real fast. Yeah, first try. So we're gonna quick save. I don't want my shotgun. Now's when things start getting messy. Because, you know, that wasn't horrible. Alright. Caden, how about you take care of that one? No, 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 no. Do not move up there. That was the wrong thing. Ashley, why don't you cover him? You are too close to me, sir. That's a problem. Ash, back up. Alright. Quick save. Hey, Caden. Good talk. There's another crate out here somewhere. I don't exactly remember where it is. That's what it was. That's what I was looking for. I think there's another one too, actually. Alright, we have a heatsink 1 and radioactive rounds 1, which is pretty good. Actually, oh, and a shield battery. Nice. Why does it keep telling me that? I've already done it. Give me that. Do it better. Yeah, I guess. There was something else that I just picked up and I've already forgotten. Heatsink. We want that on the assault rifle there. Another storage locker. New pistol, shotgun, and incendiary explosive. I can... Eh. Really wish that would stop. It's better than what Caden's got. And what else? Alright. You can have the better pistol. Actually, no, you can't. Yes, you can. It's worse than what I have. Yeah, it's fine. Remind me to move his mods over. I don't want to go back to the menu. Not gonna remember. Don't remember if there's anything on the side. Yes, there is. Shock absorbers and high explosive. We will be taking those. Okay, now I have to go back into the menu anyway, so. Yeah, we'll put the radioactive rounds on that. There. That did what I wanted it to do. Now what do we pick up? I don't even remember. It's fine. Quick save now that we have that on. And let's go look at this thing that is ominously glowing.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, Caden. I have to be the protagonist.
No, don't touch it. It's too dangerous.
Probably should have warned about the flashing lights. My bad. My brain. When did we get to the smexy bits? Oh god, it's gonna be a while.
We identified the ship that touched down.
I mean,
on
there's
Eden
that.
Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Yes, and we will be doing that, by the way.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Don't worry about it, Caden. It's fine and you're perfect.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we
Aww.
don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Edgelord response.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
Is this a Metallica song?
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Everyone get out.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
No! And you can't ask him about it again. He already put his foot down. I don't feel bad about Jenkins, but we're going to,
I don't like soldiers dying under
do that anyway.
Command. Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
I did it good. Papa Anderson said so.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
F that.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books.
That eye roll.
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He hates Mondays. Okay, so Anderson and Saren have a little bit of history. There is a series of Mass Effect books that detail that. 4 of them, I believe. I think the 4th one's written by a different guy, and so everyone said it was trash. Seems to be a recurring theme with the franchise. Except for Andromeda, they actually brought Mac Walters back to save it, and by then it was already too late. Anyway. All the stuff is voiced, Jake. That's why it's great. And the stuff that isn't, I'm not going to actually read because it's not interesting. That's not true, but still. But yeah, the books are actually pretty good. I've read 2.5 of them, and then I got busy, so I never finished the 3rd one. Which I've actually been wanting to go back and read those again, so we'll see.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
It's not what I chose.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
No!
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war.
He's not wrong.
He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Femshep is Jennifer Hale. And she was also in KOTOR. And I can't remember that chick's name. But you know the one.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
That's right. Bastila.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. So now is when I get to wander around the ship and bump my face on a little bit of stuff and get experience. Now, I've played through this several times, but it's been a couple years since I played this one in particular, so
Glad to see you're okay,
there's a lot that I've forgotten over the years.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Thanks, Caden. That's very sweet of you.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
And you helped, buddy.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Jenkins ran out of cover and died immediately. Like you also did several times during that mission, but we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it.
Right on.
Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
Yeah, Mass Effect is probably my all-time favorite series. Like, really love these games. I am in it for the action. That is why I'm here.
Couldn't keep me out if you tried. Best way to explore the galaxy is behind a cannon.
Is that how you got here? I heard about Akuz. I bet you had your pick of posts after that. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
Can everyone stop casually bringing up Akuz? This is like the 5th time. I would be wearing my hoodie, but it's too hot here right now. It's gonna get colder later in the week, though, so I'm excited.
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Alright, so I got Paragon points for talking to Caden, but I don't want to be mean to Caden for obvious reasons. Nope, here's Dr.
Yes,
Chakwas.
Commander? Is there something you need?
We're gonna talk to her for a bit because she's great.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Oh no. No, don't you worry about Caden. He's gonna be just fine.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Right, what do you know about Captain Anderson?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
He sure does. Anderson's great.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
Tell me about Caden.
I've never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Alright, so now we're gonna get a little explanation of what biotics is. I'll let her
What does that have to do with it?
do it.
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
And if someone is saying, oh yeah, he's lucky he only gets migraines, that's a big yikes, because as someone who gets migraines, that is not a good time. And that's all the info we can get out of her for right now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so the L2 and L3 implant that she's talking about is the humans with biotics have a little implant, kind of, it's like back at the base of their skull, that just enhances their biotic powers.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You don't sound glad. Or why are you here? I'll be nice to her now, I guess.
Sounds like you're disappointed I survived.
I never want to see anything bad happen to a fellow Marine, Commander. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay, now she's being a little snippy.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
I sure did! I'm Commander Shepard. Yeah, it makes me really sad when I'm seeing people talk about Cade and go, oh, he's whiny, It's like, no, he's actually got a lot going on. And the little bit he does say is not just him whining. So...
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
Ha! She left off the sir, but it's still in there. Alright, now I gotta play nice.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams. Maybe we could start again.
I'm not one to hold a grudge. I think we're all looking to put Eden Prime behind us.
The whining started it too. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Oh, man. God. Playing through that the first time? Oh, man. That's probably why I really don't like 2, honestly. Well, there are a few other reasons why. Well, I don't dislike it, but doesn't hold a candle to 1 and 3 for me.
Things were
Though
pretty
3
rough
had
down
its
there.
own problems.
Are you okay?
We'll get into that later.
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I don't really want to be mean to her, but I still need renegade points, so...
I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on your job.
Understood, ma'am.
There we go. So while I said the way that I play, I'm pretty much rude to everyone who's not my crew. I'm a little rude to Ashley. But she sasses me right back, so it's fine. Yeah, I know a lot of people say 2 is their favorite. And I don't know, I think my biggest problem with it is that the plot didn't really seem to progress much, considering the majority of it is doing your crew's personal quests. And while there were a couple new characters that I really liked from 2, overall I was still kind of eh. But who knows, maybe going back and playing it again I'll discover I like it more. You know how that goes. You only remember the stuff you hated. And then you go back to that same level and go, oh god, this place is terrible. Oh. Okay, so when you're not out in the field, you can come and rummage around in everybody's lockers. Change their equipment around. That's fine. That's actually useful later on. Because you have an Alliance Requisition Officer here, and that's going to allow you to buy weapons and upgrades and all kinds of stuff from the comfort of your own ship. Now this is the Mako. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that later. And a lot of me yelling at it later. Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it. Is yeah, a really fun blockbuster. That pretty much explains it. Yeah. Yeah, the music in this game is great.
Shame about Jenkins.
Thanks, Adams. So this is the Ezo core. It's great. And we're just looking at all these things and gathering experience to get more points. We can't talk to this person. Alright. That's all I can do down here. I think. Go back up the elevator. Yeah, I was just thinking about that as well. Like, pretty much Dragon Age 4 has to really hit it out of the park, otherwise BioWare is going to be pretty much toast. And from the things they've been saying about it, how they want to make it, like,
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
kind of MMO-ish. That doesn't bode well. Oh, that just goes back down. Alright. I have to remember where everything is again. I need to be going up to the, bridge. Is there anything I can look at in here? There we go. Extra 10 experience. And we'll look at that. This is giving me codex entries, by the way. A bunch of them. And that's all just, you know, kind of setting up the environment, letting you know about the world. I'm not going to be reading a lot of them because they're kind of lengthy and really not all that important to understanding what's happening.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's like the era of a decent single-player game is just dead. It's all about the online and, oh, play with your friends and interact with people, and it's like, I don't want to. Sometimes I just want to enjoy a story by myself. I guess that's a crime, I don't know.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension.
file sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Yeah, I had a bit of a warning at the start of the game that the first couple streams are going to be really slow because I'm probably going to be on the Citadel until Monday, honestly. There's just so much to do.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Good old Udina.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
All right.
The ground team from Eden Prime. In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
How long till I'm allowed to punch him again? Actually, never, if I remember correctly. It's okay. He does get punched. It's gonna be great.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You
settle down.
More than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, I want to know if anybody actually likes Udina. And it's like, yes, he's written well. He fills his role very well, but God, I hate that guy. Alright, easy decryption. There we go. Alright, Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols were scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? So, we can actually go check that out. You get to explore quite a bit in this game. I haven't decided how much of that I'm going to actually do on stream because, God. Like, last time I started this up, I started writing down all of the places that were mentioned to go check out for loot and lore, and oh my God. There's just too much. There's so much. So these are the keepers, and they're amazing. I love them.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
So these are the L Corps. They're great. And this is a Volus. Yay! Alright, let's talk to Din.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Yeah, every time I go out and start exploring, I find something new. Yeah, it's a plush. This came in the Mass Effect loot crate from, God, been a few years at this point. But yeah, there was a lot of great stuff that came in that crate. There was the Volus plush, an N7 hoodie, which was better than the one that I had previously because I had the first generation one. There were shot glasses. There were two, well, yeah, one of them was the N7 logo, and the other one was the Afterlife logo. And oh god, what else came in that? I'm gonna have to look through that. I might actually go dig through my closet and find all of that stuff and then have that stuff on stream because we have so much Mass Effect stuff. But yeah, the Volus plush is so cute.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Yeah, Loot Crate did a really good job with their special crates, or at least the ones that we got. We got one for Andromeda as well, which they started doing pre-orders for that before the game came out. So we have some Andromeda stuff, which also came with the hoodie. Now the hoodie's amazing. Great quality. I was wearing that a lot. Very warm. There was like a neon lamp or something, and some badges. But seeing how Andromeda turned out, and
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
Yeah, exactly. We got some good out of Andromeda.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Y'all seem physically adept in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Just saying. Why is he still cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
But yeah, so apparently the facial animations being all wonky in Andromeda was because the Frostbite engine wasn't designed for that purpose. It was mostly designed for first-person shooters, where you're not doing too much detail and that kind of stuff. So that's at least part of the reason why it was wonky. That and pretty late into the development cycle, they had apparently been using a lot of the modeling, doing all that stuff in 3ds Max, and then they switched over to a different software called Maya, which the animators obviously were not happy about that, but that was a decision that the higher-ups made. And so, you know, Uh, we saw what resulted from that. Elcor battle tanks, yeah. Do you know if the servers for multiplayer are still up? I've been meaning to look that up because that's kind of going to be important later down the line. Already asked about the Volus. Did I ask about him?
Here?
I look out for the best interests
There
of
we
the
go.
Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors
Apologies
your
if we already went through
greatly.
this dialogue. I don't
You
remember.
are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Okay, they are still up. That's great. Good, I was worried about that.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Yeah, so Din's salty because they still do not have a seat on the
Goodbye,
council.
Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
I could just tip you over and it would take you a while to get back up. I want you to think about that, Din. Quick save, lest we have to sit through that again. Alright, let's talk to the Elcor.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Oh god, same. Ah. Yeah, there are bits of 3 that just make me so sad. There was so much potential. And then Casey Hudson did his thing.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
That's right. Yeah, that's another thing I'm worried about for Dragon Age 4. A lot of the lead writers jumped ship several months back, which is not looking
Tell me
good.
more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Hooray!
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Alright, that's all we can get from that.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Alright, then we'll talk to Zeltan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Yeah, I really love just how much work they put into, well, all the details. Just about all of the races and how they all interact.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do?
Other ideologies and everything.
Alarmed
Really
response.
interesting.
You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Oh, the consort. Oh no.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Everybody loves the consort.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Sure is peaceful here.
Alright, good input, you two. Okay, so I'm gonna get turned around in here a lot. Because the Citadel's pretty big. And there's a lot to do here. This is where we started. Ah! Ashley, move. What I'm wondering is how long until I get one of them stuck in one of the doors. It's usually Caden who does it.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Avina, we're all the way over here. Need you to calm down.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
But I'm asking you.
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Alright, that's pretty much it.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Let's go back up this way. And just look around. Honestly, wish we could actually run through this place. I know that's not...
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I know that wouldn't be normal to just have someone, you know, tearing ass through the Citadel, but... it takes a long time to get around. And there's another keeper in here. And another Elcor diplomat. To make the VI do everything.
It is good to meet you.
Aww. The Elcor are cute, they always look like they're smiling. At least to me. And let's come check out the lounge over here. There's a keeper out here. That's important. Permanent sad face? Yeah. I can see that too. I think it's just because the outer flaps are like curved up.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
She's clearly very busy sitting there.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Please fill me in, sir.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need
Too late.
supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
I can't wait to shepherd shuffle at Flux.
Goodbye.
Gonna be great.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
My leg is stuck. Hang on. There. My desk was in the way.
Can't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. she's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari
I love this guy.
Well, she's an Asari who works here as...
Straight up calling him out.
Things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Yes, the kid in sass is amazing. Alright. Making sure that was the only keeper back here. Like, yes, I will be doing the keeper thing. And it will be great until I can't find one. And then I will not remember where it is.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No, I just wandered in. Do you have a keeper in here?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
It's fine.
Was there something you
No
needed,
one will
Commander?
know. It's fine.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I don't dislike humans, I just don't like you. Okay.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for
That's
it.
true, he's not wrong.
But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
No, I'm gonna continue badgering you.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Talk to
They're
me,
the right
Palin.
hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Doing your best, huh? What about Harkin? More on that later.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
We may actually go see Harkin today.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides
If I remember
necessary
right.
police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
But I'm gonna be a Spectre, do it! Come on. I'm Commander Shepard.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Tell me things. Do you have a keeper in here? Do not. Don't mind me. Just gonna hack into this laptop. Oh no, I got hit! We're good. Alright, diplomatic advisory warning. This music is dire and I don't like it. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. That's what they call the internet in the future. 'Cause it's in space. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. I was just struggling on that so hard. Oh man. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. And they have future Blackjack too, except it's called Quasar. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's right. I always have trouble with that one because more than half the fight I'm just ragdolled on the floor.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
No, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna get the info on Avina here.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I never played any more Quasar than I had to.
Give me the tour.
You are standing
Just lose
at
all my money.
Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower. where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Ooh. Tell me about CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
I already talked to him. He's a cranky boy.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Yeah, so, Din may have had a legitimate gripe about them waiting a long time. It's fine. Garrus isn't a cranky boy, but he's also far from average, so...
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
He gets a little
In
cranky
the early
sometimes,
years
though.
following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser? Yeah, dropped for the pick your favorite color ending. Oh, God.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Gotta send an angry email. Did I already click on that?
Why were
We're
people
gonna
trying
click
to
on
keep
it
my
again.
species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I love how Shepard doesn't understand, like... She's code. She doesn't have opinions. Come on.
Do you know anything
Tell me
about
about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
And sometimes not even the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
It's fine.
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Yeah, the specters sound badass. If only I could be one.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Did I already ask about the
Originally,
council?
the council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,300.
Okay, yeah, we did just do that one.
Since then, the three council races have
Okay,
worked
we're
together
good.
to ensure
Shut up,
the
Avina!
peaceful
Shut up, we're done! Bye!
Goodbye.
I
and
should
thank
go.
you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Okay, we got all that info. Oh my god. So the problem with me actually playing through and getting an info dump is a lot of the time I don't remember what I clicked on in order to get said lore, because they go into such detail and then they'll branch out even more and I'm like, wait, what were we talking about? So, I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Guys, be nice to me. Something exploded my brain a few hours ago. It's fine. She's just running in circles. I'm kind of concerned. This, guys, again, massive head injury. There's another keeper there. This goes down to the wards. No! I don't want to talk to the council. We'll get to the consort. We're not gonna leave her out of this. I want to go up this side first. There's another Avina. It's fine.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
It's working, Ashley. He's doing his best.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Yes, the big stupid jellyfish has not appeared yet. Alright. We'll go up. And we get some nice elevator music here.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
They don't have elevator banter in Outer Worlds. Aww. Yeah, I've been watching a couple people play that. Not sure if it's really my thing, since it seems very close to Fallout. And, not even talking about the recent stuff, just, I don't know, I tried playing Fallout 4 for a little bit and kind of couldn't get into it. But I don't know, the more I see of Outer Worlds, it's kind of pulling me in, so... Have you beaten it yet? Or are you still, progressing?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Oh.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing a bit. The people that are There's the people that are, oh my god, this is the best game ever. Oh, this is so fun. And then there are other people saying, yeah, this game's not amazing, but at least it functions and I don't have to pay a bunch of stupid microtransactions just to experience it. Which that's kind of sad that that's the standard now, honestly. Just, hey, yeah, it's playable. Of course, that's more than we can say about the release of Red Dead on PC. Yikes. So we're gonna be nice to Garrus because Garrus is awesome.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Oh, Garrus, you know that they won't. Run away with us. It'll be fun. Gotta go talk to the Council first, though. Let's go get chewed out. With all the fighting going on with the Phantom, there is one thing that everyone can agree on. That Garrus is amazing. Absolutely best girl. 100%. Actually, every time I quick save, I go, no, I should actually save, because it's been a few hours. Or at least an hour. Papa Anderson. Let's do this.
Started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Ah, Saren.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
He's right, this meeting does have no purpose. They're chewing me out for something I didn't do.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Oh, really?
Anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
As many times as I've played through this, listening to Saren still makes me so angry. They did such a good job with him.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Nothing is fine.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
Yeah, they did.
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report.
Your
Seems
armor's
like he was
so
close to finding something on Saren.
It looks really bad. Oh. Ashley, I need you to infiltrate the enemy base. We're gonna put you in this loud yellow armor. Oh, God. Yeah, let's go talk to Garrus.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
No!
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I don't want to see Harkin.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence.
He's trash.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Barla Vaughn is fine. Get me the deets, though.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. No. Those are things we think, Shepard, but we don't say them to Anderson. Oh god, we got a bunch of info. Oh god, I forgot about Conrad. Okay, so now I have to decide what I'm gonna do about him. Apparently, if you indulge all of his requests, something happens way down the line that's good. I've always been against giving him too much attention because I have made that mistake with people like that in real life, and it hasn't ended well. So that quest just makes me a little uncomfortable. Ah. Yeah, Chlora's good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to renegade this a little bit harder than I do normally, just because I'm worried about not having enough points for certain things later. So how he operates? Okay.
Our ambassador doesn't
We
seem
want
to
to
get
learn
along with
about the
council.
ambassador.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Reality check is a nice way to put that, yes. uh, really pisses me off seeing him again in 2 when he's, in his particular outfit. Just, oh, really? This is what we're doing. I didn't have to earn this or anything.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
That's fair. Alright, tell me about Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Oh, I didn't know that was one of the bugs.
This is amazing!
Yikes. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. But Palin says he does his best to make sure there's no corruption. Oh my god.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Yeah, Harkin is an ass. That's an understatement.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
That's true. Alright, tell me more about Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Sometimes.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side.
They're here!
Malice was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Yeah, single point of failure. Not great.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes
People
they're
like
sent on
Blasto.
specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
That was one of the other things that came in the loot crate. There's little plastic Blasto cereal bowls. Oh man. And they're decent quality too.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
There was a backpack too. It's just a simple black backpack with the N7 logo on it. Quality on that was eh. I wouldn't trust putting anything too heavy in it. It seemed very, thin.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Alright. Did I already click on
They
this?
sound like shadow operators.
Sorry.
Everything about them is classified. We
Okay,
don't,
I did.
but the
We're
Council
good. We're good.
The entire galaxy
Stop,
respects
Anderson.
and fears
Thank you.
them. If a Spectre shows up,
Alright.
you know something
Tell
big.
me more about the
Tell me about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
What about you and Saren, though?
Tell me about Bar Levon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Alright.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the
I should
ambassador's
go.
office if you need anything else.
Alright, that was an info dump. Alright. Man, that beacon really scrambled her brain. So we have the nice little, glass floor here.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
You have to say, Caden.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
Sure. Alright, so there's a keeper back there. I think there's one on the other side, too. Maybe. I don't remember.
What are those, cherry trees?
Yes, those are cherry trees.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
Thank you, Caden. Come on. There's something specific I want Ashley to say.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
That's the line I wanted. Yeah, glass floor's
guy's up
not
to
a good
something.
idea.
What guy?
What you doing, Corbin?
The one over by the keeper.
The keeper doesn't like that.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Oh, I can't wait for Novaria.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the keepers?
Keepers?
Shepard, look at them.
I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I will, help you do the thing.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
Even better. We gotta scan the bugs. I love them.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Neat.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
That seems fine.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
All right. Here we go. 1. Hang on, how many of these are there? It was 20-something. It's like 28. Right? We should have just left him be. He could have been done and everything would have been fine. Alright, journal. Scan the keepers. 21. That's what it was. It would be cool if these were marked on the map, but they're not. Two. So I'm gonna run back and revisit the spots that we've already looked at, just as a way to keep my bearings. Because, as irritating as getting turned around in here normally is, I was staring at that and thought it actually connected somehow. Anyway, it's even more annoying while you're trying to do this scanner thing. That's the one we already got.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Right on. I think that was all the keepers in this room. They spread them out pretty well. Ah, it's a long walk back to the elevator. There we go. I don't want to explore. I've wasted so much of my life on this quest.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
At the very least, I'm getting faster at it.
I hate politics.
But yeah, last time I ran through this, I got 20 of them no problem and forgot about the one that was out by the ship. There's number 3. And just making sure there's not one. Okay. Yeah, last time I went through here, I already had this, He's here, but I want to get some more points before we do that. Oh, he stopped yelling at him. This is a Hanar. He's great. It is the big stupid jellyfish. And yes, we will be calling him that. But yeah, I want to get a few more renegade points before I attempt that so that I can actually yell the line. I don't remember if that was one of the intimidate lines or not, but just to be safe, you know. There's not one in here. Oh, yeah, because this is Palin's office. That's what. Yeah, Renegade does feel bad. Like, any Renegade option that involves, like, a genocide, I say no.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Oh, yeah. I fully enjoyed, renegading all over Kailang. That was extremely satisfying. That's right, the keeper was out here. This is number 4. That's the way out. We want to come in here. Number 5. God, yeah, that's a decision I will never make. I have YouTubed that and it's made me very sad. Just why? Which I understand they were trying to get more drastic with it because at that point Shepard is tired and everything's crazy and everyone's kind of losing their grip on everything. But oh my god. That was too much. He's gone! I don't remember if there was one actually there or not earlier. Hey Anderson, don't mind me. Looking for keepers. There's no one in here. Carry on. Marauder Shields is here to save us all. I got both of. Okay, yeah, that one's locked. We're good. But yeah, I remember that. Was really struggling with the ending. Ah, C-Sec Academy. Great. I was just so upset that it was presented the way that it was, and try not to spoil too much.
Attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support
For those in who haven't experienced it.
Insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Ah, he went over to the forums too. Nice. I never contributed, but I lurked. Yeah, it took me a while to be like, no, that ending sucked, and we deserve better, frankly. And then once I saw everybody else felt more or less the same. Just, okay, cool.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yup.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's another thing that makes me so sad about the internet in general. Like, all the fandoms that I would love to have been an active part of, like, You can't have an opinion on anything because someone's gonna jump down your throat and be upset that you like something that they don't. And it's like, why? You could put that energy towards something else, like continuing to enjoy the thing that you like instead of yelling at me for... But yeah, toxicity is a big problem.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Especially in games with romance options. Oh my god. I found the elevator again. Just checking. Make sure it's still there. It was a different elevator. I hate this place. We're good. That's not Garrus, but it looked like Garrus. Nothing in here.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do. But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Yeah, the DLC did,
Hey there.
at least make things feel a little bit better, but it was still kind of...
Did you want something?
Nope. I am the most racist, Mass Effect human. It is known.
What were you
Alright,
trying
we'll
to
talk to
explain
this
to
guy.
the officer before?
My colleague.
Yeah, the first time playing this game, I was like, is that Garrus? Is that Garrus? Is that Garrus? The lighting was a little bit better in here,
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Oh, this is empty.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Alright, how can I help you?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Sure, I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
Shut up, Caden.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Remind me not to finish this before I finish getting the, Keepers. Oh god, I wish I could jump right now. It probably still wouldn't let me, but, I could try.
Hello, Commander.
Hi. Alright, good talk. Alright. Nothing in there. I thought for sure there was a keeper down here. Did I just miss it? Yeah, there were just those 3 rooms. I guess not. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we've already done everything down here. Let's go back up then. That goes back to the Presidium. Where does this go? Docking Bay. Let's go there. I am not Secret Space Police just yet.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
But yeah, you haven't missed too much, just been a lot of walking around. Because, you know, we can't just run around the Citadel. And I have to go discover all the places if I want to fast travel to them, so... Ugh. What is it, Caden?
You can see half the Citadel from up here. When you look out and see something this beautiful, oh, it really helps you understand what we're fighting to save.
Oh, this is quite the view, Commander.
Alright. There. Yep. It's okay, I got that one keeper. So now when I'm missing one, and you're gonna guess that that's the one, and it's not.
So, Williams,
That will be really lost.
Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Ashley, I'm right here. If you have a problem, say something. I will fight you right now. Ah, no worries. I think I know which bases we've covered so far. I'm gonna go back up to the Presidium and resume.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
The music not kicking? Okay, there it is. It's just very... Oh! Look at that texture. Glorious. Yeah, the elevator banter was good. Nice to have something to listen to instead of just awkward silence. Okay. We're gonna go across the way now.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
actually need to stop by the statue first. I'm just trying to go up, and like anytime I'm in the Citadel, I like to go in kind of a logical order.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
We'll get to
Anyone
her.
else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Okay, everybody remember, the statue makes Caden's teeth tingle. More on that later. It's fine. Barlavon, what's good, my dude?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable.
Why does everyone know about that?
Time I hear it.
It makes sense that Barlavon knows about it. But everyone else, like... Hey, remember that time all your friends died? I've literally gotten that 6 times today, Barla. It's okay, you didn't know.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
He's so fun.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepherd. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
That's exactly what it is. Your choices matter! Until the last game. Oh. Start talking.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Oh no!
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Fine.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, He would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Oh, does it give you like a passive or something, or there's just one gentle nod?
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tough but fair. Shadow Broker espionage spinoff? Ooh. Aww. Well,
Tell
that's
me
no
more about
fun.
the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge.
Knowledge.
I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy.
I have a
The Shadow Broker
Lamborghini.
is the true master.
But
Every
knowledge.
day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
So I want to know how long BioWare had the actual identity of the Shadow Broker, like, sorted out. Because it kind of seemed like they just panicked and, I don't know.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, back when I first played this, I never really expected them to actually reveal any information about the Shadow Broker. I just kind of expected it to be, you know, an entity that would just, you know, kind of Deus Ex some things. Exactly, yeah. Oh man. Good old EA. Funnily enough, the white I chose for the stripe up here, hex code for that is EA EA EA. Cause doing anything like this, you never want to have pure F, like white, cause that will burn people's eyes. Yeah, so when I was making this yesterday, it made me laugh and then made me very angry.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Tell me everything.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Uh-huh. Alright.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. He's a fun little character. And here's the Hanar. I don't want to buy anything yet, so... There's one. And we'll come back to this thing a little bit later. I don't know if I can do that on this first trip to the Citadel. I think that's something that happens after we leave and come back. How many are we at? Assignments. Scare the Keepers. We are at 9. We're making good progress. And here's number 10. Hey. Did you guys see that? Hang on, let me see if I can find that spot again. Is there a keeper underneath? They may have just been left over from, or it was that one. That's 11. That's just a guy wearing green. Alright, here we go.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Sure, that'd be lovely.
Can I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services.
Let's go scan that guy,
but
yeah?
if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Alright.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
And I shall bid you good day.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Go on.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Every tension point, you say?
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You walk in there and she's just got like an industrial-sized tub of peanut butter. Just, hey Shaira, what's that for? Just, Shepard, get in here. This is what you need. What?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I already made an appointment.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients. Melina. Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
But Shaira, I'm allergic to peanuts. Shh. This is what you need. Oh god.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Any comments, Caden?
Sure is peaceful here.
Okay.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
That line's a lot better now that we are not near the lake.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Not touching that one.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Right on. Shaira, do you have like 8 keepers in here? Because that's what I need right now.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Go on.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out.
Ah,
now
Septimus.
he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Dude needs new hobbies. Don't kink shame me, Shaira.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you
man.
what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask.
Oh.
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him
Too
to stop
close.
spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Space bed. How do you have to climb in underneath that? How do you get in there? Caden. Caden, Ashley's here. Come on. Okay.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little
So we need to go down to Cora's den. And also we need to scan some more keepers. And here's a big old Krogan statue.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Caden furiously deleting his browser history. Did I get that one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, now, how do I get to Cora's den? I have to go through the wards, right? Casual jog, rapid transit. Oh, there we go. I thought I had to have discovered all the places before I could fast travel to them. Cora's Den is a gentleman's club, so, save real fast. Oop. Alright.
That's her.
This is gonna get messy. I have my pistol out because reasons. There's one. Come back out. Is he down? He's not. Ow. God, I'm almost dead. That sucks. I'm just playing soldier. Nothing fancy. Oh my god. Oh, he's using a shotgun, that's why. Like, this dude is just eating my shields. Yeah, give me that. Caden, how about you do something? Oh, all of his stuff's on cooldown. No, I'm just playing on normal. It's nuts, right?
Target not acquired.
I've lost contact.
They can't find him. They don't know where he is. I want to move one of them over here, but oh, that's rude.
Not in my line of sight.
Okay, you know what? Ashley, go get him.
Target not acquired.
I need a target. Shot.
Yeah, she's dead. What is with that guy? Oh, wrong cover. Gonna die. This is why we saved. I always have trouble with this guy, but I did not remember it being that bad. No, and now he's not gonna come out.
They're in my sights.
I think I'm gonna reload this actually, because... Yikes. Let's try this again. Put Caden on pistol. Alright.
That's her.
Oh my god. He's too fast! Hit him before he gets back up. Caden, do something. Why is he blocked?
Those were Saren's men. All targets
Was fine that time. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Honestly, that that was nuts. All right. Children, avert your eyes.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food? I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the, view.
Shut up, Caden.
Hey, Lieutenant, put your tongue back in your mouth before you trip on it.
So here's Harkin. Here's a random patron.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Yay. Quick saved after we did that. What's up, Septimus?
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Oh, Lynn's flare.
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was
Unpleasant.
to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
God, I look like a monster in this lighting.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Get good, forehead.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Go on.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Don't worry about it. Look. Yeah, I've been really working hard trying to get these early renegade points.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me,
I just have to be cranky at everyone.
shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Oh my god. Septimus, you're a mess.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Why don't you tell the Alliance?
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Alright, so Harkin is also in here. Not gonna do that today.
I got business here, but not with you.
And here's Jenna. She's doing her best. We could sit down and watch the show, but honestly, it's pretty much just this and then you zoom in. Woo. Captain Shepard. Yeah, Captain Shepard isn't as marketable. Yeah. But Admiral Shepard. Okay. So we have to go talk to Zeltan first, right? Or is that just bonus? Either way, I'm gonna do that. And then we'll go finish up with Shaira. And then we'll call it for today. 'Cause it's after 5! Man, remember all the controversy when this game came out? Oh no! You get to have sex with aliens! I already got that one. That's not the yellow core I'm looking for. But of course, a lot of that was because you were buying an M-rated game for your children, which, at least back then, they used to card you for that kind of stuff. This place is huge and I'm already lost. The embassy is not right. Caden. He figured it out. Okay, yeah, that's where I just was. This is where I wanted, I think. That's Anderson, and here we are. Zeltan, good news.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help you, though.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could
Happy
not
and
learn
7
my
day to you
secrets.
too.
The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Finish the dialogue here too.
This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Oh no! Okay, quick aside. So I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but in 7 days tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. Because, come on. Anyone can discover your secret, especially Septimus is out there yelling it.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Yes, she will.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I trust the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Din's totally right. I'm totally doing this for the loot. There's another keeper. Yeah, we probably will be on the Citadel for a good chunk of tomorrow. So, you know, get comfy. Get some pillows. Something cool and refreshing to sip on. Get some snacks. It's gonna be great. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. There was totally a keeper there. Presidium. Consort chambers. Alright. And we'll quick save. Don't need to talk to her again. I'm Commander Shepard. I am above walking. Alright. Shayra, I've done the things.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
We'll be nice to her.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Very.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
Oh.
I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong.
I see a coos.
That
Damn it!
kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Well, bang, okay. How are we getting into your weird bed, though? They didn't want to animate that. Alright.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave.
It's a bottle cap.
Everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Oh, I got Paragon for that. Oh, start over. Get out of here, Sovereign! Who told you about that? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright. Gonna go ahead and save. And I think we're gonna call it there for today. And yeah, like I mentioned earlier, tomorrow's N7 day, so I'm gonna stream some more. Yay! So yeah, our first day of Mass Effect ends with a bang. That was terrible, I'm sorry. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. Hope y'all had some fun. And we will be back tomorrow. Yeah. So take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye. Music stops when I tab out and pushing the button. Farewell!